Yo, what is up? Hello there, chat. Hello there. What's good, YouTube? We are back. We are back again for another stream. I know yesterday, if y'all was watching us playing, we were playing Mecha Camilla. I think it was all right. It was all right. You know, it was pretty fun getting to play with the viewers. We just have fun. All right, guys. So a lot of shit happened. A lot of shit has happened. But today we will be playing Wuthering Wave. Do the Lucilla Segu. Now that one, I remember we played last time, and I remember chat said something like I gotta try it, but I never tried it. So the update is right around the corner, if you guys already know, because you guys, I think it was like on the 10th, right? The 10th or the 9th on July, which is next week, Thursday or Friday. I forgot which one. I did take the day off, by the way, so we will be playing it as well. If you guys want to, you know, saying hang out with your boy during that time, we will stream that as well. I'm very excited for it. So we're gonna be playing the Lucilla Segu just to catch up before the big update. You know what I'm saying? So it's very close. It's very close, and a lot of gotchas. We just got to lock in, man. Yo, what's up, Justin? What's good, brother? Good to see you again, man. All right, so chat. So before we play, I want to check out a couple things. I don't really do this, and again, I do miss kind of doing this. So if we look at here, I just want to talk about a few things for Wuthering Wave coming up. Just kind of chat with y'all a little bit. You know, they do got the beach stuff going on. They do got all of that. And like with the Yang stuff here, the promotion for Yang, I think it looks good. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm very, very excited for this update. Like pretty bad. I'm pretty excited. I hope they could capture, like, you know what I'm saying, like capture the area, capture the noise, the music, the characters, you know, build a little bit of world around it. I'm very excited for that. ChengiiChilln, like, she looks great, man. I haven't seen this, by the way. They are working a little bit more on the, like, the motion. If you look at that, like, look at her blade, right? This is very, what do the Chinese people call this? So, like, there's a certain word for it, like donghua, whatever. You see the blade, the tip, like, it's a little bounce right there. Okay, all right. I'm just excited what they're gonna be doing. Dude, the music's so beautiful. Like, I'm excited for this big update, like, mainly because one or two things, because they have, like, I feel like this new update Wuthering Wave is gonna be more, you know, they're gonna dive into more of their culture, right? The Chinese culture, or whatever you want to call it. And you could just see how everything's so pretty and shit. And the other thing that I'm very excited for is also the music as well, because if you guys listen to the music now, like Wuthering Wave's music it has more volume now. You know what I'm saying? Like it covers a lot of dead areas, so it's very like grand. It's very grand now, so I'm actually fucking, like, I'm looking forward to it a lot. I'm gonna keep saying that. So you got the Mingzhou, the Lan Shuangfang, like I think that's how you say it, right? And then look at this. This shit looks like a mixture between Final Fantasy and a mixture between fucking what was the Arc Knight Enfield. You got this thing right here. This looks like Arc Knight Enfield to me. You know, like you got like the little emeralds and shit. And then you got like the pagoda, and like this right here, it just looks like Final Fantasy inspired. You know what I'm saying? It looks beautiful, and I wonder how, you know, like the traverse, everything is gonna be like. You know, like it looks like it's all under one big ring. Now this could be an area like it's just hanging up in the clouds, and like we probably could be seeing it right now if we actually just look up. You know, so I feel like that could be a thing in ChengiiChilln. And yeah, so also Silver Palace. Now this game, I have mixed feeling about this game. I feel like this game is like very, you know, valedictorian, you know, whatever they call it, the style. It looks very beautiful in that part. Like the art looks really, really good. Yeah, like it's very, very classy. I haven't seen this.
Tune. Not dancing to it would be a crime.
Turn up the volume. How beautiful does that look? You know what I'm saying? For a gacha game, this looks like if I was just to look at this like right on chat, this is just instantly reminds me of like a Final Fantasy 9. Like Final Fantasy 9, hands down, just like the entrance of like the opening game of Final Fantasy 9. Right? You see Burmecia. I think what was it called? Burmecia, the little kingdom, the castle, and then you have you know, the little spaceship coming in, little airship. Wow. Beautiful.
The curtain falls. Thus have I come to thee.
You're a woman of many faces. Which is the real you?
Don't spoil the moment.
Whoo! Hold up. Like, I'm very new to this. I haven't seen this. Okay, is this the main character? Is this ChengiiChilln? If that's ChengiiChilln, that would be kind of crazy. It does look like very ChengiiChilln like. And again, gacha games, one thing I've noticed, man, they have absolutely been cooking with these raindrops. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Arknight Infield kind of brought the game up ever since their water textures.
Not that it
Looks good.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Oh, you get a little interrogation right here. Cool little minigame.
Instead of trite questions, what you should be concerned with.
Wow, look, just look at the shading, like gorgeous shading and a gorgeous like reflection with the lighting to the metallic and the metal. Now, chat, this could be a hot take. I truly feel like this is what Do a Night Abyss should have been.
Concerned with is how this dance of ours will end.
As ambiguous as always. But I've come to expect that.
Shh. Dive any deeper, and you may just drown.
We were utterly unprepared for the incoming disaster. This case is a clue that I'm interested in. I'll accept the investigation.
From cankered soil was the beauteous shell built. They live unwooed and unrespected. Fate.
Oh god. Now I've seen the gameplay where they were fighting with this boss fight right here. This boss fight was crazy to watch. Like if you were to watch this boss fight when they were doing like the AX, right? I was watching was it Fob? I was watching Fob playing it, and it looked like a mess. It looked like it was so clunky. You couldn't tell whether you were hitting them or not, and it was just like full on cinematic. That's just all it was, like a big old cinematic like fight scene. But then I feel like it focused too much on that, and it kind of like let go on the how fun it is to actually fight them. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just so focused on the movie scene. I feel like that could be another hot take. I feel like for this game that they, even though like you focus a lot of the, like this scenery shots, I feel like they should also focus on the engagement and how fun it is to actually play the game.
The rain drowns.
Because I can see it go very bad, like very south.
Washes away the blood.
Yeah. The polish, nah, it wasn't.
Hold your horses.
But I mean,
First, we've
I wasn't the
something
one
more
playing it,
important
but
to do.
just from my view and from the
I shall
feedback,
return to that place,
kind of seemed like that's what it
find the
was.
culprit, and end this once and for all.
But I mean, the game hasn't come out, so it'll be okay.
Such fair creation. Time and again undone by fate's changing course. Only thy eternal summer shall not fade.
I like the music.
What answer do you hope to find?
I feel like, I don't know. Honestly, I do feel like this should have been what Do a Night Abyss should have like this scene right here, like how this looks. Like I could be wrong again. Like I feel like Do a Night Abyss, this is what it should have been. like this remind me instantly of Doing Out Abyss. Yeah, the Souls-like combat with the combat, I think that is kind of true too, and I think that would be also like, I think that would be very interesting to see in a gacha game, and I think that would be actually pretty unique though, you know, for a gacha game, even though they're doing the soul combat like this right here. It looks gorgeous, man. I think they killed it with like the area design and like just the design itself. Like they got it down. I can't wait to do more testing on this game, but yeah, I feel like they still got a long way to go. I feel like this game has so much potential that like I wouldn't mind it if it took them like another like a couple more months stall just to like make the game, you know, like run really well. I wouldn't mind it at all. Because I feel like the actual release of a gacha game, like if you look at this like potential, this hype, this like, you know what I'm saying, like it's got potential to be one of the best, right? One of the best or one of the top 10 gacha game that is just like they're striving really high. I feel like it's really important for them to release it in a good manner, right? Release it in like to where you could play it, it could function to where it just feels good. Because like early like games like these on release date, if it sucked, I'm telling you, like it's gonna be really hard to bounce back. Although we see bounce backs before, which is totally possible, but you don't want that. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that in a game that looks this gorgeous. Like you just want to just take your time, make sure the release is great, make sure everything looks good, make sure the download file is good, not many bugs to come out. There's gonna be bugs, but just try your best, you know. And I would not mind. This is one of the games where I don't mind it for them to cook a little more. But it looks great, man. And this is the new character supposedly. This character right here.
Routine training shall make the knights stronger. Thus spake Her Majesty the Queen.
Like the design looks insane. Yeah, you see, it looks pretty clunky because they add elements that don't mix with Souls like combat. I think I think they're trying to be very unique. You know, very unique there. And we don't know until the game actually come out, and then we're just gonna have to try it to see how well everything like fits together and how well it actually feels to combat. And that's one of the thing what I was kind of like talking about. Like it looks very, I don't know, like I just feel like they just got to make sure they don't mess up on that part, because I feel like that could be a turning factor for this game. Yeah, like this looks good, man. I like the art. I like the art, the softness, the soft shading and everything. Like everything looks very, very soft, and then it looks just unique to me. Yeah. So this is Graudia the Knight. Silver Palace. Wow. Yeah. So this and Wuthering Way, man. WUWA coming up. All right, chat. Let me let's start at WUWA, man. Let's play the Lucilla Segu. Yeah, bounce backs are hard for gacha game. It took WUWA a year, nearly 10 patches to bounce back. That's very true. And like you don't want that bounce back. You know what I'm saying? And especially with like, here's the one thing that I see about like these new gacha games coming out, like trying to be like, you know, trying to be the next big thing. I feel like these new gacha, they should definitely take their time and just kind of like cook, because you got like so many blueprints, you got so many foundations, you got so many like it's there for you, it's laid out for you, right? Like for WUWA, I feel like during WUWA's time there was like a limited amount of like gacha games for them to kind of take inspiration on and to kind of like do how they do now. But these new gacha games, they got so many things they can reference back to that is laid out there for you, you know? So like I could see the new future game be even better, honestly. It's just like a car, chat, you know what I'm saying? Like a car gets better and better and better over time because you got so many things that laid out the foundation for you. But it's up to these new games to just take their time on it and just do something like insane, you know? So this compiling shader, goddamn. Why am I not surprised, man? Chat, every time I log in a Wuthering Way, man, just goddamn. I'm either compiling shader or I'm either like restarting my fucking game. All right, come on. Man, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped for the next update. To the point where I took 2 days off, chat. It's crazy. I haven't been this hype in Wuthering Wave in a long time. Like for a patch. Please don't tell me don't reset. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was gonna cry, chat. Yeah. He said apparently there's a law in China where you release an IP, an IP around a certain amount of time until you lose rights to the assets or something like that. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't know too much about like the law in China with the IPs, but I do know that there's a certain amount of time they do like a game like that before, like, you have to release the game. You know, it's like a promise, and if you break this promise, it's like also it's almost like a legal thing. You know, it's like you break your contract. You don't want that, so they do have to release a certain amount of time. But I mean, we see what Arknight Infield did. Arknight Infield, is that like they stalled a little bit longer and they released it. Everybody thought that it wasn't gonna ever release, so maybe Silver Palace could take that route, and they're not as big of a company as Arknight Infield. Okay, where was I going? Okay, all right, so let's go here, click here. Okay, $500, $5,000. Shit, I do need that money. All right, chat, which one is it? Do I have to complete this one? Like, where is the event quest? I don't think that's it. The Lucilla Segu. Is that what it is? I think I have to complete that. Yeah, let's go complete that. Head to Star Tours Academy. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. All right, this right here. Bet. Yeah. I say they weren't lying when they say they're going to release a massive update every 6 months. Yeah, they was not lying. And you know, I like this actually. Like, I like how they're like right now WUWA, they're releasing like every 6 months like a big update that involves in the character. You know what I'm saying? Involves to the character, involves to the story build up. I'm down with it. I'm totally down with it.
Let's get moving.
Oh, chat, by the way, I got Lucilla. I pulled her in like the weakest pull ever offline. And I got her, and I don't even know how to fucking play her, man. Yeah. Okay. I hope this is one of them. I truly hope this is one of them. I'm just going with the flow now.
Hyokuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging. All is settled. Only one final thing remains.
Oh shit, I'm doing the different Segu, bro.
Kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
Look, I don't mind it, fuck it. We got all day, chat. If I gotta do Hayuki Segu and her Segu, fuck it. I'll dedicate the whole stream to it. It is what it is at this point. Oh, her sister looked good, man.
Finally came to see me.
I don't know what it is. I feel like we need more black hair characters, man. Like, the colorful hair character was nice and all, but something about just seeing a raven black hair character, it's just like, it's kind of like, my eyes has been resetted back to default.
Yes, I have come.
Wow.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
What? I forgot what happened. Why are they fighting?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade?
That's confidence.
Now, Don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
Oh, I was getting ready.
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady
Yuki's purging the
hands.
left behind for them to move on. Oh, okay.
I do not wish
Okay.
to learn.
I remember now. Because it's like
Then
a curse,
what
right?
do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. There are swordsman's hands.
But she a jack of all trades.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique.
This is kind of
Yuki, do not
This
let
is kinda
the
bittersweet,
soul find
chat.
your fate. Go seek a future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike and reach your tomorrow.
she got a level 1 weapon. That ain't right. That was kind of beautiful. Ain't gonna lie.
You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
She'll probably be like hella OP if she learns like the full technique.
I do.
Even now?
Every moment.
I didn't expect to come back into a
I
bittersweet
resent
moment like
that
this.
she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Wow, that's true, man. Yeah, that's a good ass line. Hold on, she cooking. Because like it's not the greediness to learn the style. It's the time that you get to spend with them.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just,
Now you say it.
I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian.
That's wild. Can you imagine how strong you gotta be?
If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Hyokuro, I...
Shh. as long as it comes from your own heart and will. Any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
Jesus Christ. They're about like sacrifice each other. That's fucked up.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura.
Which is auto
I
that.
know why
Autopilot
you
it.
refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
That's a crazy ass power.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokoro may simply be Gyokoro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinahara will no longer need a Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You have grown up, a little Hiyuki.
That's kind of like a flag. You know, that's kind of like
I
a
met
flag.
someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinahara. He always finds a way to save.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
That must
Rover
be
be
difficult for you
fucking
to
up.
bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes. At first, it was. Hearing tales of his exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No. Perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed his strength.
I'm gonna be fair. I
then my
think
days would
I
not be
think
filled
Rover
with
got
regret.
like the plot armor.
Ashinahara
He's got
would
plot
be
armor to
safe.
help him. Hayuki, you alright?
And I,
You tried.
in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting him, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others.
Chat. You know, like I look at Rover differently now because like now we know that Rover is probably the weakest of his tribe. You know, like he's got his group, his own little world, his people. Now that we know that he's just a messenger, he's just a Uber driver. Like I can't see him any different now. Like now I see the weakness in him now. You know, and it all makes sense. It all comes along now.
Gyokoro,
Yes?
But to them, he's like hella fucking
I have
powerful.
always admired you as the Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I can't wait till they we dive more into Rover's like lore. I'm not gonna lie.
Highest honor. Even if one day I am
I think I look
burned
forward to that
ashes
more than anything in this game.
because of you. Because of him. Because they all exist. I am never truly alone.
Holy veins.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
That's a rare teardrop moment. I'm not gonna lie, in Wuthering Wave. That's a rare teardrop moment. Oh.
Greetings, Nico of Flaming Sakura.
And here comes this motherfucker. Just ruined the day.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Nico.
Does this man not have anything better to do? Like he just be prank calling people and shit? Like, he cosplayed? Chat, I swear that the Grand Architect is probably one of Rover's clan. I'm thinking, because to me it will only make sense how he knows Rover a little bit like that too. Okay, this ain't it. I think instead of, I think I had to read Lucilla's, right? Oh, chat, maybe I have to do the thing. Have I done the Dania quest? I'm not sure. I remember let's see. Reach Sigrika's, collect the info that Dania is awake and being kept in isolation to learn the fact that his next step. Is this what it is? Hold on, let me see. Oh, shit, we gotta claim this shit. Hold up, give me a second. Damn, see, I don't be logging in like that. Where is it? I think it was this right here, right? Complete all. Oh, collect pine cone. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this, right? Or is this not it? I don't think that matters. Like, why don't they just name it? You know, like, why don't they just name the, like, the Segyu? Why don't they just name it? Hayuki Segyu, Dania Segyu. You know, like, what the fuck? I guess I'm just gonna fucking keep going. Got it. Okay, now what? Check on Dania. Oh shit, she right there. I'm gonna have to Google this. I'm not gonna lie.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out. Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger. But neither will it last.
He just like strangled this bird. God damn. Did this man not have nothing better to do?
Enough staring at the dead bird, Denya.
Why did you kill it?
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy. Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift. The first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
I might have to change the thumbnail,
felt-
not gonna lie.
Nothing.
So, nothingness, the void, the dark, our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denya? Everything begins in the void. And you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denya. What do you see?
Chat, do I have to do Dania's quest before I can do
Void.
Lucilla's quest? You know what I'm saying? The Segu.
And the
Are they
dark.
separate or are they? Do I have to do them in order to unlock the other one?
Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denya. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
In time, we will all meet again in eternal darkness. Okay. You have to do one by one? Fuck. Okay. Alright.
No.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol.
Dania's VA be fucking moaning,
Can
bro.
you
I ain't
hear
gonna
my
lie.
voice, Denya?
She doing too much, bro. I remember just fighting Dania. It's just like straight up moaning. I'm like, oh my lord. Okay, it's time to be sad again. All right, we'll see how sad it is. To be fair, I'm not too close to Dania, so I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this, because to me she was just a side character and she just got introduced. That's how I feel right now. I got like no emotional ties to her. Okay, this is Armin for the space trek, but we'll see though. Can you come by now? This my man's got sparkles. Dania is awake and being kept in isolation at the infirmary. We'd like to. Okay, let me in. All right. Beneath the melting night sky.
So, Denia, huh? You think she's all right?
I don't know about that.
Denia. The Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else?
Let's go see for ourselves.
I think at this point, Rover should like learn to know
An intriguing device.
that shit are not what they seem. Like,
Let's get moving.
they do everything with the hidden motive.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition.
All right,
Please
brother.
relay this message. Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured.
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
How's the...
She's awake, but just as we feared, the Fraxidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week at best.
God damn, 1 week at best? What's going wrong?
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denia handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject, and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Strider Gate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes, the reason why her condition is worsening too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win, ideally.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
That's like what if, that's if she helps.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact.
They didn't have no
This is
plan
where
B.
we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
The Denia might be a viable opening, but until I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
Her identity? Oh, okay. All right, little mystery there. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. I gotta. There you go. Chat, we might have to like change the thumbnail. But might make a new thumbnail real quick here. All right, let's go. Oh, it's in here. Get in there.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hiyuki back then, she still carried out the Fraxidus' plan. And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious.
Oh right, I have to remember that. I totally forgot about that. It's been a while. So not many people know her, huh?
Denia.
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, you know, drive that thing off.
That was badass. That fight was pretty crazy.
So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Thenodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Are you aware of your condition right now?
Yeah, I'm dying, right?
Oh.
That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
A gift?
Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas.
That don't look like a collar. That looks like something you put on a prisoner.
No, cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now.
I see.
So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but
I'm sorry guys. Y'all gonna give me flame shit for this, but I can't get over Rover's voice, man.
There you go. Still all serious.
Bro's
I
like
want to
choking.
try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way. You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
I like her. That's nice. She's straight up with it. Yeah, I won't deny it. That's exactly what it is.
How honest. I don't hate that. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
What's your condition? Why's she pouting?
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Your birthday's this weekend?
It could be. Or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you are there.
That's a good way to see it, man. If my life is ending, chat, every day is my birthday. I ain't gonna lie.
With a good day.
That's kind of a sad way to put it.
An ending. What is she planning to do? But in her current state.
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
That sounds like somebody who's given up.
I'll see what I can do.
Girl, you crazy. Was she talking about a bomb?
But people at the academy.
Oh, we gotta save her, Rover.
Do they know?
The Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student, Denia.
Always the busybody.
Girl, we just met.
Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grand Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled.
So there's certain things that she can say, can't say.
Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
Do y'all not see the straps on those bed? Like, damn. Look at this chat. Bro, they got her strapped up to this bed like one of those mental people. Like an exorcist. You know what I'm saying? Like a possessed person. That's kind of fucked up. Can y'all imagine yourself being in this room like this? I do feel bad for her. Damn. Well, another person to save.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
Yes. You passed along Dania's request to Armin.
Birthday? At the academy?
Yeah.
I see.
Yes.
That is
I gotta
an
talk with
unexpected
Robert.
request. But if that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
I'll do my best.
Really appreciate your support. I know this is a very personal request, but we'll keep everything under control. You can think of it as a special escort mission. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves line.
Bet. Alright. Wait for 2 days. Nice. I don't think we got the luxury to wait for 2 days. She's about to go. We gotta go here. I waited for 2 days, chat. Now what? I'll wait another 2 days. Hopefully Denny is holding on. All right. Goddamn. There you go. The approvals are through. Everything is set. You can pick up Denny at the station. Okay. Where's she at? Man, she all the way up there.
Let's get moving.
Thank God they got the bike. Alright, chat, how do I fly? How do I fly this thing? EE, right? That was not long at all.
Let's get moving.
How did I get that music? That was pretty random. Whoa, okay, I left clicked and oh shit. Chat, I am not the best to get. Okay, how did I get off? How did I get off? Oh my god, how did I get off? Dismount or okay. Shit. Oh, thank God. Whoo, that had me sweating. There's like 1,000 buttons, chat. My bad.
The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Ooh. Chat, should we read this whole thing? We'll read a little bit of it. Operational procedure and approved contact list for the escorted outing of the specifically confined resonator Dania. Classification restricted. Basic for approval. Pursuant to the Lahai Void Matter Protection and Safety Regulation and following joint review by the Department of Void Matters and Academy President Lucilla. Approval is hereby granted by the specifically confined resonator Dania to conduct escorted activities within limited areas. You know what? Fuck that. Yeah, I ain't reading all that.
Very detailed.
It's great.
I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those.
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student.
Oh,
The
that spray
suppression
paint bottle
device
just
was
reminded me of
her idea.
Rebecca,
Guarantee
man.
of cooperation.
I think that spray paint
She said it
bottle.
would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
So you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers.
Oh, wow.
We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She'd already seen this coming.
What's the bottleneck?
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Thernoidian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant...
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover. You promised me a birthday, remember? Why the serious face?
Chat, I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm trying to make this connection with Denia because, like, to me, like right now, like you guys played it already, so you guys kind of y'all kind of draw the picture, the line of, you know, how everything's are. But for me, she still feels like a side character, so it's kind of hard for me to still trying to because she's getting really how do you say, close with us, right? It feels a little forced, you know. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it because I don't know her like that. I have to keep the operation under control. You sound like, yeah, it's that.
Even so, you can't walk around with that face. People will notice something's off.
It's just very formal to us.
Come on.
I hope we make a connection,
Loosen your
because
mouth,
this is how Amith was
relax
with
your
us,
eyes.
and I was like, I felt the connection there, and I was like, I don't know her, but I guess, and then it explained itself. I hope it does this with Denia as well.
There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah.
What a
I
doomer.
know.
I see.
Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend.
That is true.
Don't tell me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide.
I should have waited.
This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sagrika.
Oh, Sagrika. When was the last time we went shopping together? If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it.
Chat, I promise y'all I did not
The
press
elevator was
anything.
fast.
I promise y'all I did not press anything. It cut it
Let's go,
itself.
Denia.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
Yes. Oh, so we're okay. So we're taking this, like, because Denia has like this illness now. She's like and all that. So what you guys saying? Like, we're doing a Make-A-Wish. That makes a lot of sense. Shutting up, Peaser. That was kind of awkward.
Rover, wanna swing by the arcade first?
Are you trying to avoid Sagrika?
Oh, so you saw...
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is... I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just...
Senior? Dania?
Wow.
That was kind of out of place.
Did I keep you waiting?
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Dania today, Senior?
The doc. Oh, let's try to avoid the doctor route. She want to go for a walk.
I didn't realize you were that close. But that's nice. At least Dania finally gets some fresh air. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how that is. That's
Bad
like...
sleep? Have you been having
I would probably
nightmares
lose
again?
my mind.
I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon.
Relatable.
Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior. Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you.
The height difference really makes it feel like a teacher and a student.
You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's
I never
not some
noticed
kind of
that.
after effect?
Oh, what a
way.
lovely song
I've just
right
been
here.
inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No, no, no. You can't stay shut in all the time. Little sunlight is good for you.
Oh, too bright.
Oh, I like this piece. This is good music. She's so adorable, man.
The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
So Grenika is like that ray of sunlight in this game.
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
Prize money.
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
You're good at photography.
I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
Ooh, she got finessed. I would have been so mad. I would have been so pissed off.
They even made it to the Fuel's a seal-proof guide to enrollment.
To be fair, she gotta eat.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted.
Oh, it'll bring her up.
Huh. Speaking of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
Siggy? Let's take another photo together.
Really? That's a first for you.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
Damn, that got dark. So this is what it's about. What the fuck? She's always prancing around.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Cheese!
That's cute.
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
That's such a flag. I hope she's okay.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way! An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird.
That looks like origami,
It's been a year since we first
ChengiiChilln.
saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
She knew it.
As if. You and your drum. I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
Okay.
Eccentric traffic.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
Oh, Sagrika doesn't know? Oh god. You noticed it too?
So it really is her. That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you. But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
Why?
What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover?
Don't leave me on.
Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me. Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how ChengiiChilln's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
Chat, that was literally 30 seconds before we split up. Now we're gonna go find her. What was the point splitting up? See, yeah, I lost track of you guys. I'm at the communication area right now. Got it. Can't use that function. Fuck. I keep left clicking. Okay, I gotta R to get off. There you go.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
It is kind of insane how she's so good with runes, but she couldn't tell if that was a resonator frequency.
And you really don't come out enough, Denya. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too. Using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See you in a bit.
Make the phone call with Denya. Okay.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
Chat, I did not do that.
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
You've been doing this all along.
Yeah. It was all made up. To keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside. But she bears more than enough worries for her size.
Oh my god,
As
Chat,
your
that reminded me
the
like
least I
during
can do.
ChengiiChilln's thing, right? Because she had like hella
Having a
insecurities.
sweet, trusting friend like her around
Like,
is
a
a
lot.
great cover, isn't it?
That's self-deluding.
I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
Let's get moving.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denya?
You'll find out soon enough.
Okay.
Let's get moving.
That's a big ass burger. Ugh. Chat, I don't know about y'all. I can never eat
Today's
canned
new
food.
desserts include frostwort dumpling, fern spore kelp biscuit, pine needle lichen roll, and on special, jarred fish muffin.
Those names sound intense.
Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
Ugh. What the fuck?
Ugh, what a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake.
Why did she call her
I
Nia?
should check with Armand.
Oh, Denia, my bad. I thought she said Nivora, my bad. Okay, patients needs to be careful about food safety. That looked disgusting. It looks really pretty, but it's disgusting.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
That's random as hell.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want.
Yeah.
What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
That do sound good. Hold up. Hold up. That sound good?
Denya. You can't put Pop Rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
If you sprinkle on top the cake with the Pop Rocks, that could be fire, Chad. I don't know. that do sound pretty good.
Okay. Let me think. Let's get an orange cake.
Girl, you too
I
close.
promised Sagrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges.
See, Chad, that's that gooning baiting Wuthering Way be doing.
But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
All right, got it. I wonder how this cake's gonna look like. Tell Armin about the cake. Dania needs a birthday cake, but I don't think the one sold at the academy will work. Even the vendors won't touch those. Don't buy them. The Armin with the shit up logic. We'll take care of the cake. Ingredients and preparation will be needed. Will need to be vetted. Did she specify what kind of cake she wants? An orange cake. Ooh. That sounds good. There are some additional requirements. Armin has withdrawn a message.
Have you decided yet? What's it going to be, Denya?
Keeping it a secret for now.
Oh man, Jay, I really like this soundtrack. Like, this piano is lovely, man. The cake will be ready by tonight.
Tonight.
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Aww. Secret, no you don't. More you can do it, bro. More you can do all of that by yourself. Be there for your friend, dog.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Aww.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
Dania wanted to surprise you.
Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
It's all right, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Oh no!
Well,
why you?
Asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it.
This is how you make your friends feel bad, Chad. By the way.
How can you become
Don't
the
do
kind
this.
of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
Never put your friend in the
But
spot. I'm gonna be honest.
Aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay
They're gonna be
to run
torn
away
between
this whole time,
two
Denya?
things. Don't do that.
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
See?
No, you're acting super weird today. All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Siggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
Quite selfish, if I may say.
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sagrika?
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that. And I'll leave it there, as usual.
Yeah, what the hell am I watching right now? Like, I'm watching like two
There's only
friends
one
like
thing
get into
I
an
want to make
argument.
sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
Ooh. Sigurika, no. She does not got that long, bro.
I will.
Oh my god.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
Damn, that just rubbing salt on the wound.
I thought
Oh
you
my
said
god.
there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior. It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
How the fuck did it come to this? Oh my god.
You go get those files, Sagrika.
You say that now?
Happy birthday, Denia.
I don't know how I feel about this. I feel...
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around. Well, that made things really awkward at the end.
It did.
If you'd just listened to me and moved on.
You know, this is kind of weird. It almost, well, I get that she doesn't want to reveal, she doesn't want to hurt Sagrika, and she doesn't want to tell Sagrika that, you know, like, she's dying, right? Because she doesn't want to worry her friend. I get that. You're being a good friend for that, but everything else is just, you're digging your own grave here. You know, you're digging your own hole. You're going into this, and you go through all of this because you just can't be honest. Maybe, you know, maybe you should tell your friend that, you know, just be like, hey, I don't got much time to live, you know, shit like that. And now you get into fights, you get into arguments. Now you guys don't see each other in that way. And now she gonna be like, if you just listened to me, moved on, we would have been good. Like what you mean? Like, what you mean? Like, you did this to yourself. You regret it. We were just over here, man.
Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden. To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you?
It's a very complicated situation. It really is.
Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
We just met. Wuthering Way, y'all gotta calm down. We just met. She younger than us too? Oh, chill. FBI about to knock on your doors. I'm good.
Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
Not gonna lie, that little half right there, that was pretty awkward. Like, it got very awkward.
Let's get moving.
Do you know the girl who always...
An intriguing device.
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking Lahiroi blocks.
Chow?
Wait,
Cat
really? I even gave you the hint. Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
How did this become that?
Lahiroi blocks with you brings back bad memories.
Aw, you have such a good memory. All right, let's start with your game.
All right, what is this? Oh my god, this is canon. I have to play this?
Wait, that character you're using,
Oh.
is that me?
Ooh.
That feels a bit odd. And is that ChengiiChilln next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
You see how Rover's voice got really high right there? That's his real voice. That was really high. Alright, we'll be steady.
Is ChengiiChilln moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
Oh shit. I can't be in there. Oh, I thought I was immune to it. It's auto playing for me, chat. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not even playing anymore. Look.
I'm dead.
It would have let me control it. Wow. Talking about the game plays for you. Like, yeah, it wouldn't even listen to my response. It did his own thing.
Much of a tag team. Shame.
You know what they say? Get good. That's such a gamer thing to say from the dev. So they put that in there.
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahiroi blocks, Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know. Awesome. Thanks, Rover.
That is true. That is true. During the fight, she did do those blocks. That's all she did, throw blocks. Okay, isn't this the same one we just had? Okay.
I didn't know you were this good.
My bad.
Well,
I didn't know my own game.
Anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Ziggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the New Solar celebration.
Ah, I heard Ziggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened.
Okay, can I, ooh.
That wasn't my plan at all.
This shit's ass, chat. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
You were gonna say goodbye to her. Right?
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time is right.
That's the most half-baked effort into that little section right there I've ever played.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry.
You want her to be mad at you. Why?
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset.
That's what...
Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right?
That is a tough spot, chat. She won't see it that way.
That is why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
They go through a lot of emotional like changes, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like the emotional change is so abrupt that it throws me off a little bit. Like she's clearly running away from this, and I get it, you know, because I couldn't even imagine myself being in these shoes. But she's clearly running away through the fact that the way how she think that people's gonna think of certain things is what it is, you know. Like I think ChengiiChilln will appreciate it more if she just tells her the truth. But okay, it was you who used this trick first.
Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay?
She gotta quit flirting, bro. Now's not the time to do that.
Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
You know, chat, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I think this is one thing why I like Hayuki's character a lot. Because Hayuki's character, she doesn't have this forced tone of like flirtation and being of interest. Like she's just her. She's her own being. She's got her own thing going on, and she just admire Rovers, right? Like because of his strength and what he could do. And she plays so in character. She doesn't have this forced emotion of Rover. I think maybe I like to spend more time with, you know, like just some flirt and shit. Like it feels so forced. Like it feels out of character a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like we just met. I think I like that because she feels more natural. Like I'm sorry guys. Like if y'all like Dania and all that, but I feel like she kind of feels like Camilla to me a little bit. It does come off a little forced. Yeah. Well, let's see. I mean, she's our. Oh, you talk about Hayuki? Maybe she should be into him. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Hayuki is one of the ones I feel like I would prefer if she doesn't take any interest in Rover, but just sees him, just admires him from away as like she got to do better, like a role model, which he is to her. You know, I feel like Hayuki's one of the one I do not want that to happen because it's just gonna. Not every character you meet has to like fucking fall in love with you. You know what I'm saying? To me, it's kind of cringy a little bit. But you know, they gotta please the players. And of course, there's more than one players out here.
Dania, I heard from our mom that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, this is kind of messed up to see like her putting on the front to be like you know, all happy and shit, knowing that she's about to go.
And this is... Oh, wait. You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Dania with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious.
Bro. You know what, never mind. I was gonna say this, something happened to me, that was kind of like that too. Never mind. Have you known each other long?
Sure. She wasn't hard to miss. Taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Graduate?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Denia.
Damn.
Nastasha, your hands.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry, Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
It's from that void matter contamination. But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Truck Collective.
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai-Roy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But...
And she's going through it.
Who would have thought my
I should play
own
Girls Front Light 2
thesis would
event,
set me
Down
up for
Forger.
early retirement.
But you once said your
I'm about to think
dream is
about that. Like picking up another gacha game.
Unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind.
What's it about,
I
chat?
recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia, dreams are sometimes just...
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahai-Roy, that
The back of the
means...
hiccups.
Calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
Oh yeah.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this.
Jesus. Calm down, Denia. Chat, we got some pills. Denny, we got some pills right now. You might have to take this.
Everything that's happened. It's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
Chat, I'm okay. To be fair, like, even though I'm over here, like, it doesn't seem like I'm taking it serious at all. I'm gonna be honest, like, my viewpoint of Denia now is like Denia, I feel like in Lahai-Roy, she is one of the biggest victim here. You know what I'm saying? She is one of the biggest victims. She got played, and everything that she did is kind of like domino affecting right now, you know, and knowing that now she about to go, everybody around her got like inflicted by this one way or another, you know. So yeah, I think she was one of the biggest victim here.
I see.
I do feel bad for her.
Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today.
Yeah, I've learned one thing, man. In gacha games, the pink hair girls are just like sad ass characters, man. Just sad characters. Especially Wuthering Wave.
Oh, and
not
happy
one
birthday,
pink hair
Daniel.
girl has like a really good ending. Not ending, but you know, past.
You okay, Dinya?
Uh-oh.
Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your med.
Yep. Time to take your meds, did ya?
Feeling better? Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
Ooh. Oh, what's this twisted ass piano? I bet you I'm trying to listen to the piano.
Nastasha's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
I feel like right now she is very comparable to Amith during Amith's like thing. I think this might hit Rover a little hard here too, cause he's seen it again, you know. Try to sit closer to her. This is exactly what happened. 1 for 1. How is this not like exactly what happened to Amith? Hand her Natasha's present.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along.
Thank God she admit that, cause that's what I was feeling this
sorry.
whole time, chat. I just didn't know how to put it into
I lied
words.
to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
I kind of knew that. Why use this as your excuse?
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has a birthday. Zagrika has one, so does Nastasha. Even those Tard E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays. But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity. There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying. She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das Videnia. So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
What makes you think so?
Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way. What a shame.
This piano is so haunting.
I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before.
Okay, I'm feeling really, really fucking bad for her right now. Like, really bad.
Something to die happy about, I guess.
You know, this is the most vulnerable I've seen a Wuthering Wave character. Like you could just feel how vulnerable Denia is. Like there's emotions, like human emotions, that you feel like there's, you know, like there's things where you could like you could like console them, or you could like, you know, try to cheer them up. This is just one of those moments where you just listen to what they gotta say, because they're showing you this side, and it's really fragile. Anything you could say could, you know, could result in something, you know. So it's such a tender moment, and this is one of the most tender moments I've seen for a character. Well, I wouldn't say like the most, but one of the most.
It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish, that it'll all go back to the void, it makes me cry.
Wuthering Wave implementing tears for more than 30 seconds. Crazy. Insane update. I like this.
Just like years ago, when I touched it for the first time.
That's what I was expecting from Rover during the Amos story. I ain't gonna lie.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
It will change. For the people that knows you.
Sagrika and Nastasha's lives will change.
Yep.
They'll lose an important friend.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
You could feel Rover's little PTSD there. Ever thought about continuing your life?
Do I deserve to?
Yes.
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you. In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always
That's my goat right there. That's the goat.
Leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate. Yet even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end.
Wow, I really like this line in this
Joked how
section
the
of
great
Rover.
Rover is a savior. But in Renacida, I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I don't know.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
The heart.
That was deep. I like the deep convo. That was good. Are you willing to trust me?
This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Ooh.
Could this be Leviathan?
Do you find your way home more often? Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
We just ripped that shit out just like that?
You are literally my least favorite type of person.
We should have did that at the beginning, bro. What? Rover, what the fuck? All that moment built up just for Rover to be like, yeah, let me just take that. Let me give me that. Mine's now. Like, what the fuck? Now, can you tell me why you loathe me?
Where do I start?
Abraxas? Was it Abraxas or you know what I'm saying? Like the little guy in Rover's hand. He's the GOAT for that. And that was Leviathan. What?
We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back.
What about your answers?
No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now.
I like this ship of the piano. It's kind of good.
Fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste.
Very mischievous, you know, very mischievous, playful. Compared to a while ago, it was very very doomy.
Want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
Wow, this shot is amazing. The lighting's insane. Okay, I wouldn't.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Then I'm
Sorry.
relieved. I still have things I have to do, after all.
I got things to do.
However, did it ever cross your mind that my
This is
being
how I
alive
will
and
really
staying
be in
here
real
might
life.
be an even bigger problem?
Don't guilt trip me.
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to...
I love the piano shift. It's so good. It plays such a good
Stop
part
right
here.
there.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot. Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere. At least to you. This will be my last lie.
I was gonna say Rover disappeared. Okay. Accompany Dania back to the station. Chat, that was good. That was kind of crazy. Hold up, that was I feel like that talk that Rover had with Dania and the way how everything played out, it was a little.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
I don't know how to explain it, man. I'll be honest with y'all, bro. I'm just glad that we saved her. At least I think we saved her. I wish we could use the bike in the fucking air. I like that talk. Like if there's one thing I would say about that part, I know we're not done yet, but it felt very mature, and I like that. That's some real talk right there.
The wind rises.
I like conversations like that. Not everything has to be flirty, jokey, Disney.
Nana is conducting a thorough
You know what I'm saying?
check of
Hollywood jokes. It doesn't have to be like
Must have been a
that.
very long day for you, Rover.
I truly
Conditions
enjoyed
have greatly
that.
improved since this morning.
They locked me in.
Frequency fluctuation earlier. Did something happen?
About that.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fractidus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such means?
And he figured that
It's
out.
no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover.
What will happen to Dania after tomorrow?
It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover.
Bro, look mad as a
I've been
motherfucker,
monitoring your
boy.
itinerary and field reports all day. But even if everyone
Bro, looks
recognizes
could
her as
kill.
a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her. We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact.
Yeah. What about her birthday cake?
We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting for you here.
Okay. Oh, there she is. Look, she right there.
Do not tame the exoswarm. We guide them, or
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon.
Why can't I use my bike?
Passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop.
Why can't I use my bike? The fuck? Oh. Look at that. That butterfly is fast as fuck for Shorekeeper.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
Damn, should we just telepathically talking?
Dania. She said she had to take care of something. But what, exactly? Does it have something to do with the Thenodian's frequency the Deemer plans? If the Space Trek Collective finding Dinia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe... if I were in Dinia's shoes...
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
I feel like she about to do something really, really crazy. It's past Daniel's birthday.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
Rover, Denia has left the Academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains.
How did she leave? Oh boy.
With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones. She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
I will say this happened very abruptly. Like, we were just with her. I thought you stopped her.
I tried.
You did not.
But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
That doesn't sound like you.
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover.
Okay.
That child simply made a grown-up decision.
So she didn't stop her. What's she trying to say? She didn't try to stop her. She should let her go through with it. Switch it to Daniel's perspective. Oh man. I feel like Daniel's gonna try to solve this issue with the architect herself, and she's gonna self-destruct.
The soul vein heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
Okay, chat, to be fair, I never played Dania. I don't have her character. Did I miss out? Should I pulled for Dania? I'm collecting all this shit. Probably for her. I hate these things. There's a lot of these.
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying, right?
The graphic looks fucking insane here. Is it just my computer? I have a mid high end. I do not have a high end build. Oh my god, with the flashlight. This is crazy. We're playing a horror game now. Wuthering away with the horror. I can't even jump. Why is she moaning?
Back to this place. Once more.
This is crazy. Like, we're playing Resident Evil right now.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Dania.
That man got nothing better to do.
And aren't you annoying to look at?
True. I just kind of like want to snatch her stupid
I
hat.
told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
The fuck is this? A special muscle left behind in the Voidthir's cradle. It seems to have no physical form. It cannot be attacked or destroyed. It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the void, but remains completely still while being observed. While you see void matter contamination effect of the edge of the screen, she is getting close. Press the button to turn around quickly at such moment.
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
Fuck.
My
Are you
attacks
serious?
Don't do anything.
Are we?
Does it not have a physical
Nah,
form?
bro.
I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it.
Nah, they got no, not the weeping angels, bro. This is a horror game. What the fuck is this? Quite close. Get away from me, you creepy man! Fucking Grand Architect, you piece of shit.
The moment it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall, one after the other.
Oh my god, there's a bunch of them.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
Oh, went the wrong way. She could come in through the door? Oh, Lord.
People abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
What the fuck is this? I just feel like the Devil Wuthering Way was just like, yeah, I'm bored of making Wuthering Way. Let's do something different here, guys. Creepy ass. See, they cheating, chat. They're not supposed to move when I look at them. They still moving. Okay, we gotta trick him to come out. Hold on, give me a second.
In the end, all that's left is an empty shell. The ruins.
What a pestering ghost.
Like, does the Grand Architect have nothing better to do? Like, I'll be honest.
You know how it feels.
Okay.
You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
See, they cheating. Like, I'm looking at them dead in the eye. They
Calm
still
down.
moving.
Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
They behind me? Oh shit! I was like, what the fuck is that still moving, bro? Okay, there you go. I know so long they have fun with this shit, bro. Yeah.
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
Ah, run! Run! Don't look back! Don't look back! Don't look back! Oh, thank God. Thank God. We lost the ability to jump, chat. That shit was over with to begin with.
Lives rise
There's more of them.
and fall like the winter wheat. But agony.
Run!
Agony is the name that never dies.
Don't look back! Run!
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not hiding from you again.
That's that thick ass echo, chat.
Do not leave. Stay.
Oh, please. Please don't.
Forgive me.
Piece by piece. Bit by bit. Ashes to ashes. Over here. Please don't.
Look at me.
I don't know what just happened.
Again?
Oh, I could jump now.
Oh, my feet hurt. This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves.
I just want to know the whole reason behind this whole thing. Like,
I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after
if this
an
is where
injection
she grew up in, like she can come up
Oh,
from.
really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Denya. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
Damn. I guess it's safe to say the Grand Architect is a fucking groomer. He's everything you hate. Oh my god, look at this. Like, how you getting away with this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're a super villain. You're over here grooming a fucking child with the saline pills, and that's wild, man. You know, it's funny enough too, because I now understand the hand holding design for Denia, because of like you see all the dolls and like, you know, being experimented on. I feel like that's kind of like the reference behind it.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Denia. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
Okay, chat, hold up. So, if we look at it in this way, Denia is practically the Grand Architect's daughter. If we look at it this way, he literally raised her. Okay, cause to me that will take Denia as like an NPC or a side character for me to Grand Architect's daughter. Or foster child. So I could have a better way to relate to her.
The food here has been left untouched.
That's fucked up.
Why is that, Denia?
And he
At
abusive,
Startorch
chat.
Academy,
He needs to go to
something
jail.
called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
And he's abusive, bro. This man needs to go to jail. What the fuck? I feel so bad for her now,
I
dude.
picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here.
Aw,
When was the
that's
last
it.
time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahairoi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters.
Can you... Okay, hold on.
Strange.
She is the biggest victim in this
Rushing
update.
back at times like this.
Like that picture, isn't that so awkward? That picture right there. Now that we know Denia's like identity. Can you imagine how it must have felt like to be like that's literally her parents, right? And take a picture and you see how your parent is acting to be a friend with your friend of the same age group. That's gotta be so fucking awkward, dude. You just gotta be so weird to see. And yeah, man, the Grand Architect, he's a freak, man. He needs to go to, like, brother needs to go to prison. Like, go to jail or something for life, bro. Like, that's insane. Yeah, Denia is the biggest victim here.
And what's this?
One of the biggest.
A memory album?
My bad.
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
That's weird. Can you imagine from her view, like the Grand Architect is trying to play as a young girl?
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
I like that line. That's a very true line for everybody.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way. Well, let's put an end to this.
That does not sound good. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Wait, that makes sense. I forgot about that then. Yeah, he's a freak. Oh, what in the PGR? Yo, this is from Punch Grey Raven.
Happy birthday to you.
Okay, this is creepy. That's creepy.
Happy birthday.
Don't do that. That's
to
creepy.
You. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all. Destruction, all those things that don't belong here. From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
Damn.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out. I hope Denia's okay.
I need to take a moment for that.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Wow, so she sacrificed herself for everybody. to take all of the bad stuff with her, right? Elahiroi. Because she is the cause of it all. The root of it, in a way. Damn, dude. So it's just... So it's just like, even if she wants to live with them, she can't. Because her existence in itself is the root of all this. The corruption. In a way. That's a hard pill to swallow, like literally. Some of the labels have been replaced by Hammerman tags and painkillers, but Works said, "Oh my god, happy birthday to Dania, happy birthday to you." Open the door. She became a bubble. Rover, we're too late, dog. I have a feeling Rover could bring her back out. Like, man is Jesus.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahiroi plan, where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph 1, and where I was created. I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me. I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Sagrika? For Nastasha?
That's a crazy ass fucking picture.
Who always tries to save everyone. You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure...
What's up, man? Yeah, I'm doing good.
You are no different from them.
We're locked in right now, Wuthering
Going
Wave.
down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival.
So that, okay, hold on. That's too crazy shit she just said right there. So that kind of solidifies our thinking that Grand Architect is like somebody of Rover's caliber, right? Like maybe in the same clan, because they know what's going on, evolution, aeons ahead of time, because that's what Rover's clan did. They put these sentinels, like these robots, in like different areas in Solaris to guide as like the god there. They're literally the god's god. And who will know about the future in aeons of areas other than people like in Rover's clan? You know what I'm saying? So it does kind of hint a little bit there. And also right here, talk about Aleph 1 when she didn't want them to die. No wonder when we saw her her marionettes, like the, you know, like the pattern of the thing holding hands together, like those paper thingy, during Amy's thing. We saw it during that brief moment. So she protected them during that time. It wasn't that her like dragging Amy back. It was her actually protecting them. That's kind of crazy.
What surprised me was that, despite hating you so
Could be wrong.
much,
Y'all could remind me on that.
I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to.
The Fractidus wants to get rid of the Sentinels.
Emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it?
But get this. Like, I like that you brought that up, because that could be the biggest twist. What if, now this theory crafting, what if the Fractidus is under the Grand Architect, right? And they want to get rid of the Sentinels, but if the Grand Architect has that much knowledge to me kind of pinpoint that it could be a part of Rover's clan, or they could be for the same world. Imagine if like Rover's clan, that they doing all of that, and the Grand Architect was just somebody who didn't like that ideology of placing the Sentinel there and having people worshipping something. Like, what if, like, at the end of the day, right, like in the future of Wuthering Wave, the Grand Architect just had a very twisted way to try to fix this thing, kind of like Thanos, right? And like just get rid of Sentinel, just have people live freely without worshipping anything. What if that was his ideology, but that everything he did was just so fucked up to get to that ideology, and he didn't like the area, like this theory crafting, right? The area where Rover they came from, he didn't like the idea that they doing this, trying to control everybody. What if he's just a man who wants to live freely? You know, what if he does have the right mindset, but he's just tackling it the wrong way? So it could be like Thanos, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Hey, like, if that is the truth going forward with the Grand Architect, y'all heard it here first. So that would be very crazy. All right, chat, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, man. I'm gonna be right back. I feel so bad for Dania, man. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, my bad. Alright, chat, let's get it.
I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. And then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahairoi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte. Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word. Just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course.
Bro.
But don't throw away any of the toppings.
The amount of PTSD that the fuck Grand Architect is making Rover relive in is crazy. At this point, Rover's like, what the fuck, bro? I gotta live through this shit again? The failure of protecting someone again? Chat, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I have a feeling, a big feeling, that Rover is going to fucking lose it. And someone's gonna have to stop him. I feel like Rover's gonna lose it, bro. I just have this feeling somewhere along the line something's gonna happen and brother's gonna like lose it. Like I'm dead ass serious. Like and it's going to be a very messed up moment. And they might have to rewind time. Theorycraft for the thought, by the way, again. And so like I'm kind of scared to have these thoughts because I'm not trying to say I'm him, but a lot of my theory crafting has been kind of like spot on lately. That's why like in Nikkei and like in WUWA, like chatter is always like, dude, like am I the writer? Like no, I don't want to be like that guy, but it's just kind of like it's good that they kind of hit a lot of stuff. So I kind of like don't want that to be a thing, but I think that will also play a very significant role in a Wuthering Wave. They could like make it more has more depth in there. Dun, dun, dun. That's so messed up how they put the birthday song here. Yeah. Yeah. That was insane.
Aw. Will we ever see Denya again?
Like, the fact she just... The fact... GA fracted. That's a crazy name. At this point. Like... Yeah, my mind is still trying to like grasp the fact that we just lost Denya. That's crazy. Like, they really just offed her like that. Chat, like the fact that Denya just kind of exposed his power, and it takes a long time for the Grand Architect to mimic somebody. Can you imagine like how long this man's been here? The Grand Architect, he's been here for a long ass time. If you could do that, you think about that. Like, it kind of hints a little bit.
We will.
Okay. But what about the thing you didn't get to say? Hmm?
I kind of take it back. All right. Like the shit I was talking about Denya. I was like, at first I was kind of like, I was like, it was so forced. Now I see why it makes sense why her dialogue felt so forced, because it was forced. So I take it back when I say that like her shit was kind of cringy, because that's kind of how it, like, she wasn't even raised up like a normal person. I didn't know that, and now I do, and now I feel bad. Like, I feel bad.
If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to... And what about the rest?
Secret. For now.
I like that hint. He's smiling too. So that means Rover might even know a way. They might know a way to bring her back. Who knows, chat? Return to Star Torch Academy and gather your thoughts. That I need that, bro. It is creepy that he was stalking Evora. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's weird, man. Like, the Grand Architect is so weird. Chat, what if this man has the ability to like split himself? You know, kind of like Kage Bushi no Jutsu, bro. That would be crazy.
Let's get moving.
But I will say though, like, I feel like the possibility of rewinding time and doing this time shift is pretty high. The reason why I say that is because knowing Kuro games and knowing what they did with Punisher Grey Raven, you know, because like in the future, the update Punisher Grey Raven, you had the towers and you got timelines. I could kind of see them doing that, and that's gonna complicate things, you know. Thanks for the cake. Enjoy later. Chat, you know, it's funny whenever I play these gacha games. There's always the people cosplay in chat. I think it's funny. How does the cake taste? There's some nasty shit on that cake, I tell you that. You can feel your eyelids sinking in a haze. That was fast as fuck. Probably because I got it on auto. Yep.
Denya, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing.
Is he actually talking to her right now?
It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
Chat. I say this with my heart. I truly think Lahairoi has one of the best music album, like their best music soundtrack in Wuthering Wave. The amount of emotions, the amount of grooviness, sad, aesthetically, everything. It's got it all. So good. Oh, it's a flashback? Okay.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
It's like right up my alley too. Like music like this.
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
The Hyroy's night sky.
True enough.
Listen to that electric guitar.
But
Come
my
on.
reply was the void, the darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in the Hyroy at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right.
But in this instance, the light was the actual darkness that became the light.
I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
That's a tough one to answer. Okay, so now we're on Lucilla Segi, right? I can't believe I'm actually doing all three. I might as well, chat. We're fucking here. It's great. It's a good little thing. Chat, it's a good thing to catch up on this shit before we get the big update next week. Read her wavelength. Chat, they just offed her like that? Like they just offed her like that? Oh shit. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad shit talking her now. I feel so bad. I'm gonna claim all this. I feel really bad now. You know, she's got my respect though. She's got my respect because she went through with it. She didn't try to act like she was a victim and she couldn't like solve her own thing. That's why Hayuki was like, she made a grown-up decision and she went through with it. To me, that's character development. To me, that's a character staying true to themselves instead of writers making that character feel iffy, you know, to please the player. This is not to please the player. This was to show her actual raw emotion, and that's got my respect. I really like that she went through with it. But I still feel bad that she did went through with it. It's very complicated. Yeah. Seeing her again means something related to Alpha 1. Yep. It's such a complicated thing when a character is tied that deeply into become an existence with the darkness. It's like you guys are saying, right? If you see her again, that means the darkness is back. So it's just like, what do we want? You know, there's got to be a way. Unless we make peace, or we become eye to eye. We see eye to eye with the with Aleph 1, but I doubt that's a thing. I'll take that as a yes. My office tomorrow morning at 8. It's right next to the Academy of Fair office. Don't mix them up. Okay. So we're doing her Segu now. Alright, chat. I'm staying true to my thumbnail. 8 o'clock was 8 o'clock. Right there. Okay, head to her office. Wow, what a roller coaster. That was I didn't expect them to offer like that, and her relation like that.
I should wait outside.
Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can
Okay,
follow
now
the
we're on
new
Lucilla
Federation
Segu.
model.
All right.
When it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our teams more freedom to choose their own direction.
2 hours shorter than the average. Okay. I mean, I've heard a lot of people talking about like this seg is like good.
Yes, precisely.
So.
But we both know that
That her? Graduation photo of Lucilla, but the setting doesn't look like a school. A stern noble woman stands beside Lucilla. Her hand on Lucilla's arm. That drawing looks incredible. That's cute. Cute photo. What? Verena, what are you doing over there? Okay, a group is gathered around a plant in what appears to be a pioneer's office. You recognize Verena among them. Like, what? That's the most random shit I ever seen. What the fuck she doing over there? In the background, a lone figure works facing away from the camera. Is that Lucilla? I forgot about Verena, bro.
yes, I understand. The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should come back.
Let me sit, please.
Down and... Understood. Let's save those 2 issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first. No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration.
What? I feel like she was actually on the phone.
See you next week. Have a wonderful day.
Relatable. Understandable. I do the same shit.
Oh, impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
Scums. All of them. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee?
I like that. She didn't rant. She just all like, let's just chill. Cause chat, y'all know there will be people at work just rant and rant. You're like, I get it, but relax a little bit. It's gonna eat you up one day. It's not healthy. Do you always get up so early? Only coffee for breakfast, right?
Ah, didn't realize the sun was already up.
She was yapping the whole night.
What's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
Right. What am I even working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after?
You know, that's kind of true. What the fuck? What you sprinkling on there? That look good. Chat, I'm a coffee enjoyer. That should look fire.
But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
Ooh, what kind of roast did she use? That better not be instant coffee, Lucilla. I'm talking shit.
Did she actually add?
What did she add in there? It has an intoxicating smell to it.
Oh, it's a favorite among the gold runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch. Sometimes a little too much of a punch.
I know a lot of coffee enjoyer. If this shit is not strong, they don't like it.
That hits the spot.
She is a coffee addict. I saw the group shot, you and the students.
You look different now than you did in that photo.
Yes, I suppose I do. I was a bit slimmer back then, wasn't I?
I don't know about that. Like, I don't know about that. What's the story behind that giant Solaskin photo? Like, it's huge.
Ah, that one.
Alcohol?
One of my students took it.
No.
Shame I never got to see that Solaskin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture.
Chat, y'all never
Can a
gonna see me
Solaskin
drink
even grow that
alcohol.
large?
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
All right, Rover. Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat between friends.
I like that.
So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization?
What did she just say? Can you please explain that in a way even a fluff Gwen can understand? Yeah, like that's kind of big word for someone such as I. Particular independent international organization. Huh?
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there?
Now you're speaking my language. Rover, do not. Okay, this is funny now. I don't drink. It was obviously a joke. This is alcohol. It's obviously a joke. Okay, so should we just play stupid here? I kind of want to see what she say. Huh?
I'll be straightforward, Rover.
Okay.
Star Torch Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph One left Lahairoi. As you can see, our
Yeah, and
investors
Amith
are
went with it too,
reassessing the
because
Academy's
Amith and Aleph
value
won.
now
I mean,
that the Exostrider is gone.
Exostrider's
They're
one.
holding a review next week to discuss new management policies moving forward.
Chad, remember what I say? We will receive
that
Exostrider and
happens,
Amith in the
some
future.
Strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch. When's this happening?
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starworld Riseway as we speak. They'll be here any minute. Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
You want me to put in a good word?
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for
What was
it
that
really
camera
is.
view?
My students can speak for themselves. Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, just a second.
Oh, she drew that?
Okay, let's go.
Chad, I ain't gonna lie. They should have showed her adding the cream or the milk.
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe you should come back another time.
That looks so good, man. Like, I'm a big coffee lover, man. Like that looks so fucking good. Hayuki, what you doing right there? I don't know if this is part of the story, but I just got drawn to her. I don't think this is a part of the story. Yeah. I did.
Yuki?
I did.
Lucilla just left. There are still matters at the Academy regarding your identity that needed handling. She had wanted to discuss the Collector's next steps with you. They've buried the Exostrider's disappearance with an official story.
I feel like I shouldn't have activated
but as
this.
for who activated it, they want to keep it a secret.
That's the right call.
I'll be leaving Lahai Roy before long. The fewer eyes on me, the better.
I should have came here after I did Lucia's
Yes.
thing. I ain't gonna lie.
She said that is the best way to protect you. Students will talk, that cannot be helped. But officially, the line is that the Exostrider awoke on its own, a wise choice. Fame is no blessing. If the collective draws scrutiny from other regions, your freedom may not remain your own. That was all she wished to convey. But I waited here.
Okay, Ashinohara.
Do not worry over me. As for Ashinohara, Lucilla will assist with the investigation, but you must be careful. The Fraxidus seem to track your every move. Their plans for Denia and me may have failed, but it proves one thing. They have found a way to harness Thrnodian power.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Spying from the shadows. That does sound like them. Thank you. I'll be careful.
What if the reason why the Fractidus could track Rover's every single movement, this is a big what if, they're crafting again, is because of Abraxas. You know what I'm saying? He used, like, he has ties with you know, he has ties with them in a way, and he's always with us. What if that's one of the way, it's kind of like a GPS on our ass, you know, like a tracking device. What if they could tap into Abraxas like that too, just to kind of know where we're at?
By the way,
I wonder,
how is Denia?
She is still undergoing treatment and remains unstable. The collective seem to have
this is
special
before the
arrangements
Denia
for
quest.
her. I wish to visit, but Lucilla said, I am the one person who cannot.
Well, it was your blade that struck her down.
It's a beautiful blade.
In that strike, I used the frequency you left within her. The one that separates. That was what freed her from the Thrnodians' control. So in her eyes, you are likely just as frightening as I am. Still, I hear her disposition may have changed. Lucilla has more reports for me. Something about Ashinohara.
Okay. If I can help with the Shinohara.
Rest easy. As the Savior himself taught me, this long road to save Ashinohara was never meant to be walked alone. Go on.
Rover, no way you didn't feel that.
Perhaps I too can walk toward the spring you spoke of.
That's a nice little conversation. Well, I mean, I guess, like, I should have did that before the things I did today on the stream, but it definitely makes sense even more, actually.
The lenses convert the reactor dry to light into storage.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon.
I am at the station now. What?
Passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
I'm here.
Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
I don't
Now
see
what?
anyone.
Whoa.
Are they still on their way?
Bro, that shit just disappeared?
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the
That's
auditor
fast.
insisted on driving his own motorbike.
That's a fast
That
ass
means
train.
they're on the second floor. Come on.
Well, that bitch go poof. That shit disappeared. I don't know if I want to get on that train. That part ripped my face in half.
Let's get moving.
Like I didn't even see that marker when the train was still there. That train, what? That's what we could be getting in the future in live chat.
What's all this?
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
What's this about?
You rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type,
the auditor.
then we...
Alto? Is Alto's the auditor? What the fuck is he doing? Oh my god. What is this man doing?
Yeah! What a ride! Now that was top notch.
I did not expect to see him.
So many people. So, not a confidential audit. Huh.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy President. So glad you could make it.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy!
Oh, right. I'm Alto. You guys really know how to roll out the red carpet.
That shit was so awkward, his voice sound normal.
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrica, from the preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
Hello! Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
Got it. I'm Arroya, you know. And I just want to say the academy has been so wonderful to my people. We're all working together to make the world a better place. Oh, and there are lots of Roya students in Rebel College too. Everyone works so hard.
Uh-huh.
Chief Aldo, I'm Dorian from the Agronomy Wing. I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and our department's special self-heating cup noodles.
What are they doing?
Cup noodles? Oh, thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
This is the most fame this man's got.
I'm from the Department of Exostrider Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
Sing?
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters, sir. I can dance.
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
Mr. Alto? This is Rover from Rebel College. He will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
I got no words. I was cringing out of my fucking mind. It's an honor, esteemed auditor.
Rover. Ah, what a fantastic name. Not too long, not too short. Hey, psst. Are we supposed to know each other or not?
We are, but don't make it too obvious.
Copy that.
Well then, without further ado, let's head over to Rebel College. I'll fill you in on our facilities along the way.
That would be great.
Tell those kids to go their separate ways. I'll meet you at Rebel College.
Got it.
The fuck? Why is he still dancing? I'm so excited for the next chapter, chat. I'm so excited for the next update, bro. Why is Chisa just appearing out of nowhere? What's going on?
You didn't know, Rover?
What's it?
Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down Rebel College.
So random.
No, not the college. Just the Synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class.
So Chisa
told us
just
the
said
Space Trek
it's time for
Collective
me to
wants
show
them
up.
out of the academy.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the Academy's budget. And the Collective's investors have strong opinions about that. I say investors, but it's mostly new Federation money.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
And where have you been?
Me?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
Bro, how does one character become like one of the most important person in the beginning of a patch to demote herself to like a background character? That's insane. Why did any of the Synchronists show up?
That's what's strange to me. But Professor Lucilla only had Rover come. So maybe it's not as serious as we think?
Why do I feel like asking Senior to come means the opposite?
That Alto guy. He's got a reputation in new Fed circles. Known for handling intel, if you catch my drift. Isn't this supposed to be a cooperative visit? Why is the Black Shore sending his type here?
I'd better check the situation at Rebel College.
I see. Thanks for filling me in.
The president and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
Well, give me a shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the Synchronists dirty like this.
We're counting on you, Senior.
We trust you.
Huh. That was quite the welcoming party. Chat, I hope I'm not the only one who's cringing to that. I hope I'm not the only one who cringe. Like I want to turn off the game. That was insane.
Let's get moving.
Put my mouse down.
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our Synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies. Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto?
Mornier is probably one of the characters
before we
that I
tour the
regret I
student
don't have.
projects?
I couldn't pull for her.
If it's no trouble.
All right. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants. Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
She's just like me.
Yes. Professor.
Is still somehow able
While
to
she
write the
gets
correct
started,
answer.
Let's do a quick review. Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
It's so...
There ain't nobody paying attention to this motherfucking class.
Yes, sodium. An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing. Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
Sweet.
Is Morier's class that boring?
Jelly.
What? That's wild.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time. But that's all right. Everyone, please refocus. Let's go over Lixian's board work.
As you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning program.
That's insane. Where do I sign up?
Oh, very impressive. How about we move on to the next stop?
After you.
So Morier just answering her own self and giving credit to the student. That's insane, bro. They don't want to be there. Hang in there. Like, my heart goes out to you. She's trying her best.
Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists.
Oh god, Chad.
Among them, the
be another
unmanned
failure.
vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Bro, ain't nobody even here, bro.
Data uploaded to cloud storage.
Nobody showed up to work.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
What's the deal?
This academy seems like a failure.
It looks like the students all skipped class.
Oh god.
Yeah. Maybe we're just too early, President Lucila. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation. There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students.
I like she's honest with that.
Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
I can see. But they don't need support. They need like a whole ass re-enlisting or something.
Got any solutions?
Not really.
Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta be right back. I gotta use the bathroom again. Cheers. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, for the Scylla Segu chat, I did not expect it's gonna be with Alto in here. Like, it does not feel like Lucilla Segu.
I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening?
Like she knows.
We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
See you on Waves Line.
Okay.
I hope the kids are not sleeping. They're still sleeping.
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off.
She's too nice.
Only I could make my lectures more accessible.
She's too smart and she's too nice.
This isn't your fault.
It is hard to keep up with shit like that.
It's like metal fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps. Should I have woken them? Reprimanded them? Or offered them assurance? I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this.
God. I feel really bad for Moya. Don't worry. Lucilla and I will take care of it.
Thank you, Mentor.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, Alto. Be at the square by 8. The one we passed earlier got some intel to share. Okay. Any recs on what to order? Lucilla went back to her office to take care of something. So she just left them there? Like she was supposed to take it to dinner and she just left his ass there? Oh, what a way to do to your guests. Just order everything on the menu. Yeah, you got it, brother. Oh. I'm chat, I don't even know what to expect out of this Segu. Can I ride my bike? Oh, about time. Holy crap. I like the music.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude.
Why is Encore not with you? That's the real question.
I couldn't convince her. She hit me with, "I'm too grown up for school now." But that's fine. I asked President Lucilla to give me some grown-up worksheets. See how she likes those. Huh.
She not gonna like those extra homework, I'll tell you that. Tell me what happened.
To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucilla versus everyone else.
Damn. Like, what's the point of a synchronous program? That is true. It's one of the biggest, like, attraction, but man.
Pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch. Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it, as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
Continue?
Right.
Yup. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover?
Pretty well. I think I do.
So you're not so sure either, huh?
Yeah. She kind of keeps to herself, man.
I'll be honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now. Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her. At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind. A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
So
was he reminiscing just now? Yeah.
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit.
Shorekeepers are our biggest glazer. I forgot.
You, acting as both a Star Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid and what she's really planning.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't think Lucilla would put her students in harm's way, but still.
Got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan. Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
Oh, what the... how's that?
She just pop out of nowhere.
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much. Or you can just patch me through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
Okay, she's really playing the part as like Rover's daughter. She's really playing that part. Like just straight up. Amith.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool. Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase.
talk to Shorekeeper. The Collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right? So what if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
You know, the straightforward thinking might actually be genius. Sometimes you thinking too goddamn hard. It's just right there on the nose.
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it later. My experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual. Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imeth.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking, though.
That's a big ass cat.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear. If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works. Trust me and Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! Alright then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
Honestly, if we let Imeth loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucilla.
But like she said, she's a Synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here. Before Lucilla's next tour begins, let's poke around and see what we can find.
I don't know what the hell just happened.
Students run flea markets on campus? I'm starting to get the hype. Wait, isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes, I'm following.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No, I'm just slow. I'll focus harder.
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth. Here, I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
And it's a Greeka, no less. Oh my god.
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Well, Waleo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Soulmates.
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
10 soulmates sold in a pack.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
No, the bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just saying goodbye to them.
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
What the fuck is going? Chad, this is definitely more lighthearted a little bit compared to the other one.
Never.
Very random.
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Excuse me? The audacity! Just
Are they brother and
begging for a
sisters?
smack, aren't you?
Oh my god. She smacked the fuck out of him.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted. From the external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed. Someone put their heart into this.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
God, her face is radiant. Holy shit.
Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I'd just give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
That's every marketer says that. Man, I would have gave it to you for free, but you know, since today we're kind of busy, I'll give you 50% off.
Years,
Just buy it.
6 years of your life just to sell it for nothing?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing.
Damn, that's real. That's like chasing a career path that doesn't even exist.
Try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
Jesus.
You want to support them, sure, but who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you. Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen.
She's just casually touching the desk.
Nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone. Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research fund will arrive tomorrow.
That means...
That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
Brandon for the win!
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Huh? Oh, well...
Thank you, Chief Alto. Thank you. You're the best. You're the best.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon?
Yeah.
That must have been a hard bargain.
Just leave it be.
Look at them. Adorable, aren't they?
Sorry, Professor.
We were out of line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people. Don't ever let go of it.
What the fuck is that?
I won't.
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother. He's running out of brain cells to lose.
And probably just got smacked to oblivion too.
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
About Lenny and the others skipping class? Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Whoa. Yeah, let's do it.
Find the student's secret workshop. Let's go. Yeah, I ain't got much to say. It's just one of those. You just let it happen. I would say it's the least interesting for me.
So they turned the reading room into a workshop.
This looks haunted as
Not
fuck.
bad. Kids know how to hustle. Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I'll be right back. Okay.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over a single investor? This is what a win looks like.
She sounds competitive.
All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system. Best part is full augmented resonance effect control. Means zero electromagnetic interference. You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting. Auditor!
Yeah, she just be yelling and shit like, he right there. No need to yell.
Present!
Just
If
yelling
you
and
keep
shit.
funding synchronist research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months!
Mass production?
What the fuck?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you!
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
She's got a point. I'm a speak. No, hold on. Wait for Lucilla.
I've got this.
Yeah, you got it. Do your thing.
Remove the safety, Lenny. Let's give it a test. Be careful.
Like, what will you do if this thing decides to,
Activate.
you know, lose control?
That vehicle.
Watch out!
What the fuck is this? You see how the robot just moved that guy just standing still? That was so awkward, dude.
Memories take shape. Gotcha.
I can't hold R. Okay. If there's one thing I'm gonna say Wuthering Waves needs to fix is that right there. That awkwardness. You just see the NPC get pushed. That could just be me. I could have just had a bug there, but why would you do it in this room though?
Are you all right?
Sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
Yeah. Your work is amazing. Really a lot of potential. Just so she don't self-destruct.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential, especially if you, maybe, lose the terrifying weapons.
But it's too late now.
What you mean?
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us.
We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Star Torch Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope. That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed.
Rover shaking his head.
I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots. A spare part. An appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it. Strive for the future of civilization?
That's a little her. That's crazy.
Is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
I care.
Professor! Professor!
Chat, this has more heartfelt moment in a hug compared to Rover and Amy's hug. I'm just saying.
I used to think this
I was
whole
kind of expecting
synchronous
something
thing was
like that.
just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
That mission comes with a lot of else at stake.
And this academy was a global initiative from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this place. And the bedrock of what it means to be a synchronist. That gives everyone a stake, even if they don't benefit from the synchronous program directly. They deserve to ask questions. And they deserve the chance to be won over.
Fair point. Besides, touching stories won't be enough to sway the review. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucila's the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
Asking for our help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, ball's in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
Why you say that word like that? He emphasized a little too much on that.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
It's okay.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be all right?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
Okay. Yeah, like it definitely sucks with the synchronous funding and all of that. There's no got no like backing. Like they definitely dedicated their whole life for
by
that.
the conference hall before heading back.
Just to know that you're about to
Can't
get
walk
like
with me.
shut down.
Sure.
I think they're important because like if they could synchronize the robot and use that as a mean of a weapon to help you guys fight with the exo swarm supposedly, then people doesn't have to fight themselves. You know.
When was the last time you slept?
It's like nowadays, you know, the age of war. You got drones fighting. You got all that shit fighting now. You don't want to send real people into that kind of
The last
battlefield.
time you ate?
You're losing more than you're winning.
I did keep track of that. What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
It's always nighttime and shit. It's just,
It doesn't really change much.
yeah, it's dark as shit over there.
And the food?
Look like she want to
bit
sprint, chat.
better
I
than
want to
what we
run
get
too.
here.
We can't.
Just a bit. My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, Professor, I have a question. Adorable little gremlins, all of them. As long as they're safe. That's what matters.
Okay. I didn't even know like some of the student here was in the Black Shores.
So, when are you going to start?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put...
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament?
to get tangled up in superpower politics. Just for my sake? I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation isn't noble, isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this
That's
to
how
be
we
a
always get into
collaboration
wars, man.
between
Oh
Star
my
Torch
God.
and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me.
That is kind of true.
So I wanted you to
Rover
see
is
for
kind of a
yourself.
yes man.
Judge it with your own measures. That
He's
way,
always want to help
when
everybody.
you go back to your people,
Mm.
you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
I think they are.
Rover, are you still with the president? Change of plans. The new Federation can't win. She was rallying support and moved the review up.
To win?
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
Classic New Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahai for days, just waiting.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
This guy's so political.
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws.
Oh shit.
Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. Let's go.
How does he know she was there? Like he walked in, he said, "Is
Or
she there
two.
with you?"
The second half of the tour.
Oh, okay. Man, I can't wait to play Electro Rover. He looks so fucking fun to play. Like I think I'm really excited for Wuthering Waves just to move on from
Are you
Lahai.
upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
Yeah, like you don't even need us. You got it all under control.
Bet that's not something you get to do every day, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rebel College.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years. The
Okay.
executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. A tangible piece to display. We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
You're using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Huh? Behind the wall?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
She's got domain expansion. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. All right.
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place.
Like, what is that?
Professor, do you trust me?
Lucilla? You spaced out there.
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them? She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she...
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind. How will she handle the new Fed?
They're kind of dragging this out. I'm not gonna lie.
The Exostrider gone. Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these 2 exhibits and...
Bro, she is going through it.
See you soon, Professor.
It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, this... Have I done this?
Some kind of force pulled
Yeah.
us down here.
Oh yeah, I done all that already.
Do you know where we are?
Chad, the thing is, like...
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall.
The thing is about, like, a lot of these segus...
This way.
There's not much, like, you can even say about it. You're literally watching a movie. You're just watching a cinematic movie. I applaud the streamer people who could yap through all that. Like, it's not much to say. You're just watching it.
A synchronous cockpit. Was this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Let's a synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force.
The fuck? It's on auto, no?
I know. It was meant as a last resort.
Oh, you
if
good?
Civilization was staring
I'm pretty sure you're just
down
dropping in, man. Yeah, this little spoiler for you then.
Terminated after the initial trials.
This is the
Synchronous to
Lucilla
volunteer.
Segu.
In the end, they lost.
Shit, we
their
gotta
ability to
get caught
resonate
up,
with the
Jet, before
Exostrider ever
the
again.
big update next week.
What our students are
I think it'll be a
facing
good
now isn't
time
new.
to catch up. Could be a
I just
lot
hope
to
I can
dive
do
into
better by
next
them this
week.
time.
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
With our eyes open. The key should be somewhere here. Excellent.
That's cool.
You're catching on quickly.
Thanks.
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla?
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there.
Okay.
Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real. And wherever you are...
I understand. I'll be your reference point.
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children?
Don't shake
Tell
your head,
me,
Rover. You barely did
what
anything.
makes a child the most flustered when they're...
I see.
Now, come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the
You
review.
left your only child, your only stepchild, bro. Foster child.
Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in this the room?
The scrap of the
Jesus.
day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much.
I have the photo. Now, where is the right spot projected?
This is like ABCs, man. Okay, yeah. Some photos has been smeared due to contamination. Drag the two calibers to correct them. Okay. I guess that wasn't it, huh?
Say cheese. Hold still. Smile. Look at the camera. Let's pick up the pace.
She a whole ass paparazzi.
Time for class. Perfect lighting. Say cheese.
Like, what's the point of her forte? Like, I try to press R.
Is this artificial retroact rain?
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation. Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago. Before he left the academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
I wonder who's this person she's talking about, you know?
She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
Go back to... okay.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close. Let's pick up the pace.
What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory. It's far too easy to get lost in here.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, all right? Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Like this?
Perhaps a step forward.
NPC ass walk.
Maybe a step back. All right, this is the last one. Let's see that handsome smile.
Why you gotta giggle while you... That's that.
Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
They have now.
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
Okay. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay. Incorrect password. Trying to smash shit.
I'll have to pay for any property damage out of my own pocket, you know.
Yep.
So please try to be gentle with the facilities.
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has awakened her fortune, and it's a remarkable... My Lucy will never become a resonator.
I don't want to be a resonator!
I wonder why.
Lucy!
Lucilla? Not good. Without a reference point. She's... being pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
Diagnosis 2. Test item. Rebel's curve fluctuation stability test. Test results. The subject's Rebel curve shows elliptical fluctuations with a stable time domain. It demonstrates slight abnormal fluctuations. Conclusion is the subject shows no risk and has no history of overclocking, but exhibits long and short-term memory impairments common in memory-type resonators. Observation in the hospital is recommended. Oh, and just place that photo there? Yeah, just place the photo there and then we'll just walk in there. That's crazy. Nice. That's wild. That's so trippy.
Are you still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
Well, you could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president.
Don't tell me her mama is using her as a political figure to take advantage, kind of like as a weapon.
About the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review.
Was this what we stumbled upon her when she was on the phone?
You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the synchronous program, nothing else matters.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve it.
Their choice. Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough, fight hard, and then we both take a step back at the review.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trick Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president.
Damn, her mama used her, man.
Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her.
Damn, it tricked me.
When are you going to tell him, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla, that you've already made a deal with the new Federation?
So her mama was the president of the new Federation? That's what I'm getting.
Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
Right, I need to
plan?
know the truth.
Are you just following the new Federation's playbook?
Can't be fucking lying out here. Like,
Don't let her get to you. How could I
Can't.
ever sell out my students? I have a plan, it's just...
but you're going with your mama's
That's just
plan.
her wishful thinking.
That ain't your plan.
A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax. Your students will die because of you.
Ooh.
Let's leave this place, Rover.
She running. She needs to face it. Like, well, that was unexpected. I didn't expect her mama to be affiliated with that.
You could have erased this memory.
Yeah.
Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace.
That's reasonable.
Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality.
That's crazy. That's badass. All right. I was trying to go through like all of the little
Once
gaps.
again, I found the courage to step into this room. Time flows here. Silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving.
President Lucilla, after board deliberation, your request to resign for Star Torch Academy has been denied. We understand that you are going through a difficult time, but the student needs you. We need you. Wow. So going against her own will.
We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
God damn, so she just been used the whole time. Cause accident report. Considering the impact of this accident, the board has decided to raise the confidentiality level of this project. The investigation result will not be made public. Additionally, all ongoing previously reported project must undergo a second review by the Space Trek Collective expert panel.
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure leading to flight control abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan.
She what? I just heard she killed somebody. So what if I never become a synchronist? I'll find my own way to the sky. See you soon, Professor. Wait. Don't tell me she gaslit her student into killing himself?
I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
That is tough. That is tough. Like, what you supposed to do if the student's like dreaming some crazy shit? I want to be the first person to land onto the sun. Like, what the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, for example.
Smile. Hold still.
A secret buried in the heart. Okay. I like how the film here, chat. And now that I think about it, like the films here, everything is linked kind of like her veins.
Is that Sundermere? Are we back before the Star Ward Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those force sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the Earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was...
a spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
Wow, it all pieced together. That's crazy.
Amiya to Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge solaskin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
Okay.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual normal self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us?
Hey,
This is hard to watch.
remember that old Huanglong saying? Know the way at dawn and, something something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
Please, Rover.
Wow. The voice acting and like the cinema of it,
From the way it fell,
it was perfect.
void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if
So
we'd
that was
reinforced the
her.
coating... What kind of civilization
That's
do you
crazy.
think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians?
That was
Overcome the
hard.
Lament?
That was hard to watch. Like, I think they executed that scene right there so fucking good. I literally felt like we were watching an actual like phone call, and to kind of like see how Lucilla was going to talk to someone that's already dead and just kind of like, you know, cope with it like that. That was it. That was brilliant. Wow, how real that felt.
But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again. Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity. Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step, and everything we had to give.
This isn't good.
Right, she just up and left.
Lucilla!
Girl, come back here. Why you running? Oh my god, making it harder. She running away.
Lucilla, wait!
Oh my bad. Boy, I was going the wrong motherfucking way.
Lucilla, your emotions are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave.
Oh man. What the fuck? Oh, I got lost for real.
Almost there. As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find a way out.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer. Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
So, oh, hold on, Chad. Wait. So that's why. Oh, hold on. So that's why. Was it Linnea, whatever? The girl with the robot a while ago, and she's all like, "Oh yeah, turn the safety switch off, right? Because that could potentially kill them." She's all like, "You know what? Yeah, to turn the safety off. Let's see how well that robot's gonna do. Because in the future, because she didn't do that, they would have killed themselves right there. You know, in the future, something would have happened. They would all die by their own creation. Like what happened to her, you know, her most smartest student. Oh shit. Okay, it's connecting now. Wow, everything is all guilt. I like this actually. Like it's not super deep. It's not super tight with Rover.
Girl trapped you
It's
here.
just like her conscience and her guilt. I like that.
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end.
It makes her
You're
feel normal,
afraid
like
because
for me.
You know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Another lesson from my own student. Huh. See you later, Rover.
Girl, what the? That's some type of Spider-Man shit right there. Why you just gonna jump off a building? Gee, I ain't gonna lie, dog. Like, like 60% of these resonators in Wuthering Wave are like, YouTube might not like me saying this, but they're like suicidal, man. It's not good. A lot of problems. Oh man,
humanity can soar even higher.
this is depressing. God, they absolutely nailed it with the
I
music,
hope
man.
humanity can
Ella
venture even
Hideaway.
farther.
I love it how Lucilla is like a teacher through and through, you know?
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
Professor, what's your dream? My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true. See you later, Professor. Let's go. Together this time. Past. Step forward. I protect. I witness. Every instant.
Professor, can you hear me?
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge solar skin.
This is so depressing to hear.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
That's a big
Was
white
that
screen.
girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn,
I know they about to put my ass to sleep by doing that too. All right, chat. Well, still not done.
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
If I...
So nerve-wracking. This is
Then we'll
exactly
face it
how it
together.
feels the moment you're about to take the stage.
See you later, Professor.
I really like this point of view. Ah, politics. You gotta love politics. Damn, bro. At least he covered his mouth.
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board. By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
Ain't that her mama?
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation.
Oh, never mind.
5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Black Shores.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
According to the regulations,
They don't like it when you tell them they're wrong.
participant
I'm just saying.
authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Pardon the interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Welcome, Rover.
I have no further questions, Ms. Cameron.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investors' resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students. Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
We require a justification.
Mm-hmm. I want to hear this.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax.
You did.
And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the
So if you give them
experiments.
the actual best of the best material, we could have best of the best defenses with the technology and knowledge that they have.
Void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the Synchronists, President Lucilla.
This sounds racist.
However,
like
general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the Synchronous program. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost effectiveness of failure? As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the Collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Ward Riseway, the bridge between Lahaiwoi's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Miss Cameron. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Oh, true.
Secretary Cameron, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we just compiled. Significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These Bloom Bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve, traits most prominent among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
You know, that's a very good, both of these are really good. Or a living symbol or a rallying banner, right? They're like the step that you take before any push through in any type of like experiment or like for a technology that is gonna happen for it to proceed. So they're like a rallying banner. It really is.
The Synchronist program is a search for a way out for
What
our
was the
civilization.
point of that?
When we believed the Exostrider was the only route,
There's like no reason
then
to
those fit
pick that.
pilot it
He should have
were
just talked.
Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
It is true. It's like, why would you want to throw away your genius?
Yes,
Why would you want to do that?
Which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronist program purely in terms of cost effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
That's a damn good argument.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Goddamn, she's shining. She's making me nervous.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value.
Oh wow.
That is not enough.
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However,
I just don't like them.
as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel. Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
That is her mama. Hold on, that is her mama. Oh my god, here we go again.
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla.
She always want a piece of that pie. Like you 50, we 50-50. Hell no.
Keep your composure. And
like this is 100% for Lucilla, bro. Your mama got nothing to do with this shit. She trying to take that credit. Fuck her.
Everything you regret.
Yep. This shit riling me up.
Brings you joy. Everything you have lost.
Yeah. You take the full credit for that.
You have witnessed.
Y'all take the full credit for that.
The answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron. The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahairoi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris, a brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Man, that man changed his mind so damn quick.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
Right.
The stars.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
Shit loud as fuck.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for a student to say, yeah, we will bid our life on that. Instead of having Lucilla, the teacher, you know, shouldering everybody's life on her shoulders. It almost makes it like they're not willing to do it. She's just throwing them to their death.
This is our decision.
There you go.
If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
What a breakthrough. That scene was good. I think that was the best thing about the whole Segu. Like her past, they didn't dwell too much into her past, just enough to that's her mama.
The car will
and
be
the
here
shit that
soon.
she went through and all that.
I can take it from here.
That was impressive. Like,
thanks for everything.
That was a very good debate.
Really?
It does connect to the timeline Wuthering Wave too. You know, everything that happened with the rain and all of that shit with Jinjo.
Can you pass a message to the president for me?
Everything. It's just like this is like the middle center. It's so good.
Matter half as much. Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be all right.
Until next week.
Catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till next time.
Sounds like we're gonna go to the Black Shores before like we go to like the new area. Probably. We chose the sky.
The lenses convert the reactor drive's light into storable energy.
That was good. I didn't expect I did not expect a debate, a trial of some sort. That was so cinematic, man. I love it. Talk to Hayuki.
She is not here. She is likely still at...
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful.
This was her battle.
True. What was the point of that? I will say I think Lucilla is such a well done character. Like I think I like Lucilla's character more than Mornier's character at this point. Like her character has so much resolve. And it does feel like it's gonna impact the future of Wuthering Wave too. The executive committee still considers the synchronous program to be extraordinarily costly, high risk, and fraught with inestimable difficulties. Investing our technical talent into this program could incur my god. Yeah, we must also admit that the program has shown us another possibility, a way out, the very thing we have been chasing. I love the music, man. Oh my goodness. Once again, we'll challenge this guy. Damn. Wow, they end off with you looking at the sky. Beautiful. Leave the conference hall. We're still not done yet. One who chose to linger, headed Lucilla's office. Okay, this is not... Okay, this is just the side mission, but... So now we're done with the Segu. I think we're cooked here. I think we're pretty much done here, but... I will say though, like... now after doing Hayuki Segu, doing this Segu, and doing Denia Segu, I did not expect to do Denia Segu in this stream. We just did everything. I will say though, like... That gave me a better look, a better like idea of what Lahiroi meant in Wuthering Wave. Like this area is like the middle, the center of like things that happened, things that protected like Jinjo, things that all of this because of their technological, you know, brilliancy. And also like the same thing with like the Black Shores because of them too, you know. So everything came from kind of from here. So this is kind of like the middle ground of the things that we play through with Wuthering Wave. So it almost feels like you're coming from this side, coming to the center, and now we're gonna expand out into the actual world of, how do you say, like Wuthering Waves. So this was really good. So if it ends off here for La Hyrule, there's no more like main quests, I think this is a good point to start the new quest next week, right? Because next week we got the brand new update and we're gonna go back to Jinzhou and see how things go. So it's safe to say that the Star Torch Academy and the students here, the Synchronists, might even play a big ass part over there. You know, might even, because it looks like futuristic as hell. So anything futuristic, I'm thinking like these guys are playing the big part because they're such a important faction. So I really like it. I'm glad Lucilla like stood 10 toes down for her students. You know, that was good. That was good. All right, well. All right, chat. Well, that's that. I got nothing left to do. I will see you guys. I don't know tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow or not. Long ass stream today. And again, like when you get to like these stuff in Wuthering Wave, there's not much you could do. Like you can't really a gap or anything. You're just watching what's going on. So yeah. But yeah, we'll stream when that comes back out. And then I don't know about tomorrow. Maybe the day after tomorrow we'll stream again for some music. I'm not too sure, right? All right, guys. Peace.